Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in. Nolan Gorman, always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
Just about ready to roll here. Our starting pitcher in this one, Sonny Gray. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around second now as they still don't have it. Safely into third with a leadoff triple.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Riley Green. And the first pitch misses for ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Runner at third here, nobody out.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Just misses there.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That one misses, and the count is filled up. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to bat next. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. And there's ball four. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. leading the American League in homers coming into this one. In the air to left center. And Guerrero is set down. Runner tags from third. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Tigers.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Spencer Torkelson now at the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Ground ball left side. And it gets by him. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. And he beats it. He's safe.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
comes Gleyber Torres, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Now one missed.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Base hit and a run in to score.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
First and second, 1 out. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Walker.
Yeah. 0-1. One ball, one strike.
Righty delivers. That misses the zone. And a count 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The count 2-1.
Yeah!
And that skips into dirt. Outside, and that is ball 4.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Now here is Colt Heath.
It's 0-1.
Two runs across in the inning here in the second game of the series.
One and one.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. In the air, right field. Nootbaar in a dead sprint. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away.
Batting it. The catcher,
So bases loaded with 1 away. Alejandro Kirk up now for the Tigers. And that's too high. Righty to the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. Duran sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in.
There, you know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Jesus Diaz. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And the righty deals. Missing inside. Ball 1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Two on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Durant ranging back. Hauls it in on the warning track. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. On to the bottom of the first. Tigers 4 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here in St. Louis. On the hill here today, Jackson Jobe. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Brian Reynolds in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The 1-0. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. The wind to the pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air, left side. Walker drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. 1 away.
Batting second.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these players even during batting practice. When it doesn't matter, they're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, they step right in and continue with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
1 out, bases empty. Line drive, pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. And there's a ball. Two out, space is empty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Left-hand hitter waits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Left-hand batter waits. And that's outside. And the count's full. Bobby Witt Jr. in the on-deck circle. fly ball out to left center. Walker gets under it. That is the inning. New inning getting started, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Miguel Lerma. Gray back to work. Bounced up the middle. Witt on the run, sends it over to first. One up, one down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Next to hit, Riley Green. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And a foul ball.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Now batting. The first base.
2 outs, base is empty. And next up for the Tigers, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he took home a Gold Glove in 2024.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
To third. Beatty to first, and Guerrero is set down. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers fail to make any noise, but they're in front 4-0. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the park home run in the same game.
And Witt is out. And there's one down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Dalton Varsho in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And a pitch. And
That's
ball 1.
1-1.
And plate umpire Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
1 and 2 is the count.
Not
2
even
and 2.
close there. And it's 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Two outs. Bunting for a hit. Fires over to first. They thwart the bunt attempt and end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. End of 2 here at Busch Stadium. Tigers 4 and the Cardinals nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the DH, Spencer Torkelson. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. In there at the knees, 0-1. And that's in the dirt. The wind and the pitch. And it's fouled away. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Gone. A gigantic blast. That's career homer number 149. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip.
Hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of
it. Here's Gleyber Torres. Nice curveball for a strike.
Well, these Tigers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
The pitch. And another ball. The 2-1. Foul ball there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And he deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Sonny Gray will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Tank Hence on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning.
So man aboard. Now the left fielder, Jordan Walker. In there at the knees. And the pitch. Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
The batter, the third baseman, Cole.
And here is Colton Keith. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Gorman tossed to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
Next to the Tigers, the catcher, Alejandro.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Swing and a bouncer, and that's just foul. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Tigers 6 and the Cardinals. As we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Strike 2. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. The 0-2. Now one
ball,
miss.
2 strikes.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Two. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 8, the first baseman, Ryan Noda.
So up next, Ryan Noda. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Good eye right there. The 1-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 9, the catcher, Ivan Herrera.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Ivan Herrera. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. Bounce to third. Keith. Over to first. St. Louis goes down in order. Redbirds down quietly. They still find themselves down 6-0. Back here in St. Louis, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jesus Diaz. The right-hander back to work. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That ball's carrying. It has the distance, gone. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add a run. It's 7-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
So digging in, Miguel Lerma. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Tigers up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. That misses.
No, that's low.
It's
Ball.
2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Three and 2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The punch out there, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now batting, right field.
And up next for Detroit, Riley Green. A strikeout and a walk. And it goes just foul. One run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series. That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
What up, Isaac? I'm just watching today for a little bit. Got a sim going.
Down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Yeah, first offering is fouled off.
It's fun to be able to watch a game. So I'm like, man, I'm gonna check them out.
Green at first, one gone.
And my dudes are playing better when I'm not hitting. It's stupid. I'm mad. So I'm like studying.
It bangs off the wall. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
See? They would have caught that if that was me.
Nice job of going the other way.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Right-handed reliever. And there's a foul ball. Two on, one out. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Hope you're enjoying your Saturday and staying out of trouble.
Here's a 1-2. Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Torres coming up to bat.
On the ground to third.
Go ahead and give me a home run, bro.
On to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now
See, that's
7-0.
exactly what I would have done.
Major
See,
League
and now I get to
Baseball
watch
is
the
on
computer
the
do
show.
it, which is more satisfying.
Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. And the right-hander back to work. That one to first. He handles it himself. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
The right fielder, number 21, Lars.
Now the number 2 hitter, Lars Nootbaar. 0 for 1 so far. Ball 1, no strikes. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk brings it in. 2 up, 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's Nolan Gorman. Flying to left his first time. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Just missed. Here's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2-2.
The 2-2 on the way. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They continue to trail 7-0. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Walker. Hence back to work. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Man at first, Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Just a slow ground ball this time. 1 at second. And that's 2.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
Kirk stands in now, looks at that one inside. Kirk, a former All-Star, 28 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. That's down and in. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to third. Beatty to first. And that is that. Back here in St. Louis, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Here comes a pitch. Up and in, ball 1.
You know, these Cards, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Walker makes the grab, one down.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. His first at-bat was a strikeout.
Wood!
And a pitch. And that's down and away. And that one fouled off. The pitch. That just misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 3. The Redbirds hitless so far in the game. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Caught and missed. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at bat like that one. Now batting Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Just missed. The Tigers up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. The 2-0 is in for a strike. And a pitch.
No, that's down. Ball.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And down in order go the Cardinals. Not going their way. It's 7-0. Back here at Busch Stadium, here's the shortstop at the plate, Jesus Diaz. The pitch. A big swing and a miss.
Well, these Tigers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
So the batting order turns over. Miguel Lerma getting ready to hit. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. His 9th homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. like everything goes slow motion when a breaking ball like that leaves the hand right down the middle of the plate, and it's like the pitcher screaming, "No!" and the hitter saying, "Yes!" and the ball gets tattooed for a big home run.
Riley Green, the next to hit, 1 for 2. There's a strike.
It's 0-1.
The pitch. That one pushed foul. The other way, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Oh, 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Way back there. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
One out, runner at second. And next to hit for Detroit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Wouldn't chase that time. Man at second. And that eats him up. Around third. He will score, and they now lead by 9.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back. Just
left-hander out of the bullpen, Zach Thompson.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Man at first with 1 gone. Digging in, Spencer Torkelson. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And now the lefty just missed.
That's a ball.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Coming home. Relay throw home. He's safe as he gets his hand in.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's Gleyber Torres. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. One out and a runner at second. Good eye in that spot. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Quijada preparing to come on if needed. And here it comes. And a strike to Gleyber. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Walker, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
And a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Around third. He'll score, and they extend their lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now a chance for Colt Heath. Walker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Walker rounds second on his way to third. Coming home. He scores, and the lead continues to grow.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. Stays alive. Two on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. He goes down looking. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Tigers 12 and the Cardinals nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Now up for St. Louis, Brett Beatty. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
0-2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Pitch in the dirt. 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Ryan Noda will hit next. Noda really thriving with the bat this season here at home. And that one is lifted in the air on the move. Nice grab on the run. 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ivan Herrera grounded out his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The Cards with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's strike 2.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Misses outside. Ball 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Outside low, and it's a full count. And he walked him.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Just missed there. Ooh. How would you describe your strike zone?
Kind of like a Weeble, large. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Ryan Reynolds here. Into center. Lerma settles under it. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Cards leave one. Hasn't been their day. It's 12-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Jesus Diaz. And he deals. In there at the knees. Strike 1. And that clips the inside corner. Kicks and deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Just off the outside corner. 1-2 the count.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
1 down, base is empty. And now the count filled up 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
The Tigers up big in this one here in the second game of the series. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 down.
31. Riley.
2 out, space is empty. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. First pitch misses. Two outs. And a foul ball. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. That's a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And now the 0-1. And downstairs.
That's down. Ball.
The pitch.
Strike 2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That misses. And the count is 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Spencer Torkelson waiting to hit for Detroit. The pitch. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. Around third, he'll score easily. It's 13-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Jose Quijada takes over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Man at second here with 2 away. And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And that's outside. The lefty, the 1-0. Outside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man at second. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Now that.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
So 2 on with 2 away. And next up for the Tigers, Gleyber Torres. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming around third is Torkelson. He'll score. 2 runs are in. 15-0.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And in scoring position with 2 away. And up next for Detroit, Jordan Walker. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Noda makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. So they get 3 runs, 3 hits, an error, and a runner left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Tigers lead it 15-0. Back here in St. Louis, now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And the 1-0. In the air to left down the line. And that will drop foul.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty to the plate. Right side. Torres gets it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, we're clearly at that point in this ball game with the no-no going, and we're anticipating seeing some history. Those infielders right now, they are on their toes, expecting the ball to be hit to them.
Gorman, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Lerma squeezes it. 2 away now.
The batter number 7. Shortstop, Bobby Witt.
Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Ball 1 there.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Diaz drifts towards it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. Start the bus. They're down 15-0. We go to the 8th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Colt Heath. Quijada back to work. Quijada goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Left-hand hitter waits. Up and
Ball.
in, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Kerr stands in now and watches strike 1. That one fouled off. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. This one in the air. Noda settles underneath it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Jesus.
2 outs, base is empty. Jesus Diaz up now for the Tigers. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1-0.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Kicks and fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And another ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Lerma at the plate and takes high there. Diaz off of first with 2 away. Now snap throw to first. Diaz back easily. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Two outs. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A massive home run. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 17-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
And now they turn to Giovanni Gallegos.
His first test will be from the left side, and that's been a struggle for him this season. They've been seeing him pretty well and doing some damage against him.
Two outs, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Riley Green. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. At the belt and fires. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 runs across in the inning here in the second game of the series. And a good eye there. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The first baseman.
2 outs, runner at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals.
Outside, that's a ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Kevin Ginkel up and throwing. And the pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And Guerrero is set down. And that'll do it. Detroit adds 2 on this homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. And now the DH, Dalton Varsho. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. The wind of the pitch. Inside, just missed. Ball to strike. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. On the ground. And it goes just foul. And the right-hander deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. And there's a ball.
Count is full.
ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
On the run, throw to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Still rolling to start the 8th. Just 5 more outs to get.
Jarren Duran now at the plate.
This is where the no-hit bid really starts feeling real, but still a long ways to go.
There's a strike. The Cardinals with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one misses, and the count is 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And here it comes.
That's down. That's a ball.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
In danger of losing the no-hitter here. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
This is where the no-hit bid really starts feeling real, but still a long ways to go.
First pitch just misses.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And he deals to the right side. Guerrero. There's one. Throw to first. Safe.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on. So a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. Fought off foul. And a pitch.
Hey!
That misses the zone, and a count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Right-hander kicks, deals, swings and misses, struck him out. So 1 left for the Cardinals. They're in a wee bit of a hole, down 17-0. Back here at Busch Stadium, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
The 0-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That was blasted to the moon. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 18-0. Singy, that's his 150th career home run.
Man, Boog, 150 trips around the bases. That's a lot. Congrats to him. I tell you what, that's a lot of trotting.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. First offering, and it just misses. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And a count 1-1. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Good take by Torres. Just misses the mark outside the zone. The Tigers up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now the left fielder, Jordan Walker, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. In there, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Now one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Got him. That's out number 2. And the batter now, Colt Keith.
The third baseman, Colt Keith.
Headed towards the corner. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
That's such a frustrating play for an outfielder. You know you should make this play, but you never really had a chance because of the bad angle. What should have been an out turned out to be a double.
So a man aboard. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Alejandro Kirk. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. The pitch. That's towards center. Durant has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. So we'll head to the bottom of the ninth with a chance at history on the line. Back in a moment. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the Cardinals catcher, Ivan Herrera. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Misses off the inside, and that's ball two. 3 outs from a no-hitter. That one finds the zone. Now 2-1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball.
2-2.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Lays out and makes the play.
No, that was a nice diving catch right there. Great effort, but if you look closely at his route, it wasn't as direct to the ball as you'd like to see. The angle initially not very good, but you have to credit him with making an adjustment, laying out, and getting the out. Nice job.
Back to the top of the lineup, Brian Reynolds. Next up for the Cardinals. That one misses, and that's ball one. And another ball.
Low. That's a ball.
And a pitch.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
That's the ball.
Good eye right there. And there's a foul ball. Got him looking for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And the no-hit bid comes down to this. 1 more out to get. And the no-hitter just 1 out away. That one's upstairs. Ball one. Ball one. Just missed.
Ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
There's the strike, and it's 2-1. The wind and the pitch. And it's fouled away. Joe is just 1 strike away. Two down. Swing and a miss. He's done it. It's a no-hitter.
Congratulations to him. He was dominant all game long. Got some really nice play behind him defensively. It seemed like everyone was on board, pulling for him to finish the no-hitter, but most importantly, get the W for the team.
time of the ball game, 4 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
All right, let's see who we got next. Still got St. Louis in St. Louis. Looks like it's a right-hander. I'm thinking Diaz is playing well. We're gonna give Alright, looks like that's where we're good to go. Our ERA is not doing too good right now.
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show's Game of the Week is coming your way. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Detroit Tigers have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway, and starting this one, Bernardo Lopez. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Here's the center fielder, Miguel Lerma. The pitch. Outside low, and we're underway. Right through there for a strike. One down. That's a little bit low.
2-1.
And that one fouled off. Two down. And this is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Newtbar makes the catch. And there's one away. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Duran calls it in, 2 away. Two outs, base is empty. And next to hit for Detroit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Base is empty with 2 away. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. That's in there. That's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. And a curve drops in for a strike.
No ball. 2 strike.
Outside. Gonna count 1 and 2.
1 ball. 2 strike.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. The wind to kick the pitch. Swings and misses. Gassed it right by him. Solo shot for Detroit this inning. It's now 1-0. Back here in St. Louis and towing the slab, Yuri Perez. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Ryan Reynolds leading things off and takes a strike. And that one lifted in the air center field. Lerma makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the Cardinals lineup now. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Jarren Duran.
This guy had an on-base percentage of over 400 last month. That's just telling you he's taking his walks, he's getting his knocks, he's finding some holes. Everything just going really well for him right now. But don't overlook the fact that that happens because he's having consistently good at-bats.
Bouncer to second. Throws to first in time.
Batting third, the second baseman, Nolan.
Here's Nolan Gorman. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Yeah, and he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Home team down a run here in the third and final game of the series. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Lopez back to work. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. High fly ball out to center field. Settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Jordan Walker getting ready to hit. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Out to short. Witt. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Here's the third baseman, Colt Keith. 3 for 6 in the series so far. That one, a 95 missed up top, and that is ball 1. There's a strike at the knees. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
Righty to the plate. In the dirt, but kept close, and the runner holds. Wouldn't chase that time.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
To short, could be 2. Witt. There's 1. And that's 2. One error in the inning, but nothing more. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Tigers 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Perez, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next pitch is outside. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 strike.
That misses the zone, and now 3-1. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Fouled off. He was late. That misses. 1-1. Just missed. Witt aboard here at first with nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And up next for St. Louis, Jarren Duran. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Runner goes again. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Kicks and fires. That's outside. And that's ball 2. And another ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
one not close. And 1-1. Tying run in scoring position here in the third and final game of the series. Wouldn't chase that time. Kicks and deals. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Alejandro Kirk. Here comes a pitch. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. And that's in for a strike. Here's a 1-1. And another ball. And the pitch. And there's a ball. The kick, the 3-2. In the air, out towards left center, and it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Junior Caminero up now for the Tigers. First pitch, and he just misses. Nobody out, runner at first. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike. Lifted in the air, right field. Newbar moves under it, and there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Miguel.
So the lineup flips over. And next up for the Tigers, Miguel Lerma. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Here's the 0-2. And that's down and away. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Ryan Noda. The right-hander back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. And that's outside. And the count even 1-1. And the slider just misses. And a 2-1 on the way. Little chopper rolls foul. And the righty deals. Got him swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ivan Herrera, the next to hit. That's in there. 0-1. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. The pitch. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 11.
So the batting order turns over. Brian Reynolds next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Redbirds down quietly. And it remains 1-0. And we're back. And now Riley Green. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. To the right side, Noda steps on first for the out.
The batter, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he'll reach second with one away.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Spencer Torkelson.
One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Spencer Torkelson. Struck out swinging his first time. That's down and in. Guerrero over at second, one down. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 2-0.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here is Gleyber Torres. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Around third. The relay throw. But it's offline. And they're up by 3.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
So up next, Jordan Walker. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Man at second. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 3. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the third baseman, Colt.
So digging in, Colt Heath. He hit into a double play his first time up. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle. Witt over to first. They limit the damage here. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Tigers 3 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here in St. Louis, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Lars Nootbaar. And here it comes. outside. And that is ball one.
You know, these Cardinals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Left-hand hitter waits. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
Here's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch just misses. And another ball. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. walked his first time. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Righty delivers.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The Redbirds still looking for their first hit in this one. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's the Cardinal DH, Dalton Varsho.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
1 ball, no strike.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Double play ball to second. There's one. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Jarren Duran digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And he deals. Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And fouled off. The Tigers up by 2. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. And another ball. Next offering upstairs. Brett Beatty up next. 2 outs. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Good eye in that spot.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And a count 1 and 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Throw over to first, and he's back in safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
At the belt and fires. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Caught him looking for the K. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We played 4. It's the Tigers 3 and the Cardinals 1. Back here in St. Louis, we go to the top of the 5th. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Kirk, in his 7th season, 28 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That one off the mark, ball 1. That catches the corner. Hard ground ball, base 9. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now here is Junior Caminero. Flied to right his first time. Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Relay to first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Miguel Lerma now at the plate. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground, right side. Gorman throws on to first, and that is the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now up for St. Louis, Ryan Noda. And the right-hander back to work. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Tigers bullpen with some action. JoJo Romero appears to be getting loose. Fordyce warming up as well. And the right-hander deals. And that's off the inside edge. 2-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And there's the strike.
3-1.
Now this is in the air down the line. Green settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, the catcher, Ivan.
And now the Cardinals catcher, Ivan Herrera. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1. And a good eye there.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are two down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Ryan Reynolds here. And first offering is fouled off. The Tigers leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Strike 3, got him with the backdoor breaking ball. And down in order go the Cardinals. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. Top 6 at the plate. Riley Green. Lopez back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The wind of the pitch. That one in there across the letters.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jorge Lopez, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Gallegos also throwing. Got him swinging.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. Swings here and blasts one left field. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working, powers that fastball out of here.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Bernardo Lopez out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Giovanni Gallegos gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Spencer Torkelson getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No strike.
And a strike in there.
1-1.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And another ball. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. Nope, he held back. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Torres in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first, and Gleyber Torres retired. And that'll do it. Tigers add 1 to the lead on this homer. It's now 4-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Lars Nootbaar. The pitch. That one lifted to left. Walker right there to make the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, Nolan.
And up next for St. Louis, Nolan Gorman.
The beauty of his skill set as a pitcher is the break in his stuff doesn't go away when he's tired. I mean, his pitches always seem to have life. Just doesn't matter if it's early or late. He doesn't make it easy for the batter. Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Right-hander kick steals.
That's a ball. 2 balls. 1
One out, base is empty. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. The wind of the pitch. And that's ball 4.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Number 7.
Now, Bobby Witt Jr. His righty-lefty splits there.
Jr.
That one fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The Tigers leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Glove flip to second, double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. Tigers 4 and the Cardinals 1. Kevin Ginkel into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Now pitching for the Cardinals,
Jordan Walker up now for the Tigers.
Ginkel.
And the pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Kicks and fires. Off the mark there, and it's 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Out towards right center field. Durant under it. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro.
2 outs, base is empty. And next to hit for Detroit, Alejandro Kirk. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Righty to the plate. That's out to center field. Durant has this one sized up. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. Tigers 4 and the Cardinals 1. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Dalton Varsho. A wind and the pitch. Ball 1 there. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Brian Abreu up and loosening in the pen. Santos also getting ready. The 1-0. Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Struck him out looking.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Durant up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
One down, base is empty. That's hard hit on the line. Lerma snags it, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, 3rd baseman
Brett Beatty next up for the Cardinals. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Line drive. Well, that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Yuri Perez won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Ryan Abreu will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ryan Noda next up for the Cardinals. Noda really thriving with the bat this season here at home. That one's in there. 1-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
2 outs.
Whoa. 1-1.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Not even close there. Now 2-2. And a pitch. Got him. And the inning is over. The Cards leave one, and they trail it 4-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jorge Lopez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
And here it comes. That's in for a strike. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. And he pumps it a strike.
Right, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
That's inside. 1-2 to count. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Miguel.
And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Miguel Lerma. Lopez, 34-year-old vet, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Zach Thompson getting loose out there. Quijada getting cranked up as well. Bases empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's in there, and that is strike 2. Struck him out without a swing. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's Riley Green. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Next offering in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Wouldn't chase that time. In the air, left field, down the line. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Gregory Santos.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Now the catcher up to hit, Ivan Herrera.
The catcher.
The Cards in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
In the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Hit in the air, left field. Makes the catch for the out.
The batter, the left fielder.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brian Reynolds. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch misses. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick
The
out.
right fielder, number 21,
Lars Nootbaar. Next up for the Cardinals. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
The Cardinals trailing by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the slider just misses. Swings through that.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Fly ball down the line. Green going after it. Nabs it, and that is that. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Here comes a pitch. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, no strike.
Off the plate inside, and the count is 2-0.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
2-0. That one laced to center and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next is the Tigers. The designated
We
hitter.
all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Runner on the move, swing and a miss. Throw to second.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Get a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Righty delivers. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And it skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
That one the other way. That's a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, left fielder, Jordan Walker.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Walker. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. And a curve misses outside. Up the middle. Flips it. They take the force out, and the inning is over. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Hard of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. Tigers 4 and the Cardinals 1. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Tanner Scott. He last pitched 2 days ago.
The Tigers, number 66, Tanner Scott.
Now it's the second
Leading
baseman,
for St.
Nolan
Louis,
Gorman.
The second baseman, Nolan Gorman.
The pitch. Ball 1 low. Scott, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. The 1-0. And another ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. And there's the automatic.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
The 3-1. He swings and fouls one off. Three-two now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Win. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Strike 2.
0-2.
And that's a strikeout looking. And they're down to their last out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Dalton Varsho. Right side, hard hit. On to first, ball game. And the Tigers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles.
Of course we won. What did you guys expect?
About this 3-game series sweep,
you know,
and they get it done
a lot of haters out here. A lot of haters.
That can produce. Tell you what, they're riding high right now. It's a nice win.
Tigers always gonna win, baby. Going to the championship. I hope everybody's having a happy holiday. I hope somebody's gonna help me get to 10 likes. 12 of y'all in here, 80 y'all in here can't get stingy with that like button, huh? Stingy with the like button.
Here now is our final.
All right, let's see. Okay, almost at 3 hours. So let me see my stats. See how he's doing. Is he getting okay? He's getting love for the wow. Where are we at? Are we in June? Jeez. Played every game this year. Alright, let's see. Showing off. Alright, now I'm interested in what the Mets got for He's having a good year, though. Ooh, he's struggling in the minors. So I was trying to see if there's more potential out here. I honestly think this ain't a bad trade for us because Good, because we don't need him. Y'all can have it. Alright. I don't want to really trade Louder. He's a good player. He's just having a bad year. He pitched good last year. Got 11 wins last year. Huh? Yeah. I mean, is this guy even worth it? It's 21. I don't even see his stats for... What is he, double A, single A, or what? Like, where's he at? Hmm? Alright. Anyway, so... Huh. I do like Mayfield too. He looks good. I mean, power, vision and stuff's good. You know what? I just feel like we gotta take the trade. All right, facing a right-hander. So we'll check my lineup. They've been switching back and forth. All right, let's get into it.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And on the mound today, Garrett Whitlock. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Ready to go now. Now it's the right fielder, Miguel Lerma.
The right fielder, number 32.
The pitch. Missed with a changeup. And we are underway in game one of the series. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off. He was late. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Riley Green now at the plate as he swings through strike one. 1 out, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first.
He's out.
2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Siggy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Foul ball. The pitch. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. That one way inside. And he deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And that's in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Outside low. And now 3-2. Spencer Torkelson up next for the Tigers. outside, and that is ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1 of 2 in the series. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's in there. 2-1 now. Swung on, belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Two outs. Batted by him for the K. One left for Detroit. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starter, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
And stepping in is the speedy Garrett Mitchell. Swings through that one. 0-1. Yamamoto, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Next offering is in for a strike. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
And that one is inside. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting third.
Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Taylor Ward.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
William Contreras, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Slow roller to third. Keith. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Taylor Ward.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Taylor Ward.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Fastball for a strike. And that one missing low.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. He goes down looking. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the start of the inning. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Whitlock back to work. And that drops in for a strike. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And the right-hander deals. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Jordan Walker. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The pitch. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and it's a one-out double for the first hit of the game.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And up next for Detroit, Colt Keith. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Adames throws to first in time.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
And next up for the Tigers, Alejandro Kirk. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him. Right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher. And the inning ends on an awesome play.
Back here at American Family Field, stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Willie Adames. And the pitch.
Well, Boog, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Now a fly ball to right center. Lerma flashes the leather on the running catch. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, but they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
David Fry in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Started to go at the 2-1, appeal down to first, and he held up. And a swing and a miss.
Full count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Sal Frelick will hit next. That one missed. Frelick, 26 years old, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Way out front for strike two.
1-2.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Keith brings it in for the third out. Brewers go down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Leading off, Jesus Diaz. And the right-hander back to work. That's in there. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Got him swinging. So up next, Miguel Lerma led off the game with a strikeout. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And now 2-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here's Riley Green. Grounded out his first time. Pitch misses. Ball one. At the belt and fires. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Runner on the go. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Vladdy in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Righty to the plate.
Ball 2. 2-2.
That's off the mark. Full count now. Spencer Torkelson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Right-hander kick steals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Top of the third, no score. And there's ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Struck out swinging his first time. And fouled off. And a pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And another ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Two now. Got him, looking. Throws it with the heater at the knees.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
As we go to the last of the third. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. That one missing inside. And another ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Full count.
In the air, right field. Lerma on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the right fielder,
Joey Wiemer up now for the Brewers.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
That clips a corner. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Lifted in the air, out to left. Walker gets under it, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Tyro Estrada to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Delivers outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And he grounds one to the right side, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Gone in order are the Brewers, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's Gleyber Torres. And the pitch. And a strike to Gleyber.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first.
He's out.
And Gleyber Torres retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jordan Walker up now for the Tigers. Doubled his first time up. And ball 1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Chourio tracks it down for the out. And next to hit for Detroit, Colt Keith. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Two outs. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That one fouled off. And a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. No. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
You know, two-out errors are kind of like two-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Man at first. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Fourth inning underway, no score. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Up and in, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 2-2 now. Lifted in the air down the left side. Frelick has a beat on it. And that is that. Tigers lead one, and we are still scoreless. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Garrett Mitchell.
Garrett Mitchell.
The wind and the pitch. That one pulled foul. Strike 2.
0-2.
Taps softly to the right side. Torres tosses to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Now batting, catcher, William.
And now it's William Contreras.
He is a talented player. His big brother Wilson has voiced that his little brother may end up being better than he is.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Jack swing went around, and it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Taylor Ward digs in now. Right through there for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
and here it comes.
That's
Close one, doesn't get the call.
One ball,
and the count is
strike.
1-1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
The wide to kick the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that's downstairs and outside. On a line out towards center. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nobody left for Milwaukee. Still no score. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now it's going to be Jesus Diaz. Whitlock back to work. Diaz measures 5 feet 10 inches, 185 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Righty delivers.
Ball, no.
Bounce to the right side. Throws to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The right fielder, number 32, Miguel Lerma.
Back to the top of the lineup. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Miguel Lerma. 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 down, base is empty. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-2. That one just misses.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat.
Now batting.
Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Riley Green. The other way, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. Fralick hustles to get it in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Now batting. The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Man at second here with 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up now for the Tigers. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
The pitch. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 1 left for Detroit. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back here at American Family Field, Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
The pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Torkelson should have this one. Puts it away for the out.
The third baseman, number 6.
Next for Milwaukee, David Fry. Fastball for a strike. The Brewers yet to pick up a hit here. Next one misses, and 1-1. The wind of the pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Now this is in the air down the line. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
The left fielder, number 10.
Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him.
Well, that's pretty much the last thing you're looking to do with 2 outs and the bases empty. You have the opportunity to be really aggressive with that hitter. You don't want to wake up an offense, and you don't want to give a team an extra out.
Chorio stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Yamamoto checks over to first, and he's back. The pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Rips that one center field. Torkelson makes the grab on the run. Brewers strand 1. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Top of the 6th inning, and here is Spencer Torkelson. And he deals. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. In the air, right field. Sizes this one up. Corrals it. 1 down.
Up next for the Tigers.
Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
In the air, out towards right center. Sizing this one up. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting. Left field.
Now here is Jordan Walker. Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Ball 1 there. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch is in there. And it's 1-2. And another ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the righty deals. This one lifted in the air, left field. Frelick has a beat on it. Brings it in. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. Back here in Milwaukee, where we go bottom 6. And now the right fielder, Joey Wiemer. The pitch. That one down the line. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next in Milwaukee, the second baseman.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Tyro Estrada now at the plate. He's been a great free agent sign. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Calls it in, and there's one away.
It was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
And here's the first baseman, Garrett Mitchell. And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Pickoff move to first. Wiemer back in on a dive. Here comes a pitch. And downstairs.
With a layoff that pitch down.
Kicks and fires.
No, that's a ball.
There, and it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's off the inside edge. Counts full 3-2. Left-hand batter waits. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. William Contreras up now for the Brewers.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues, and this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfield taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say this kid's going to be great without actually saying the words. Then later that season I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well. Said, yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
Righty to the plate. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Taylor Ward in the Milwaukee on deck circle. And a pitch. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Lifted in the air, right center field. On the move to the gap. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Top of inning number 7. Down the third baseman, Colton Keith.
Colton Keith.
And a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. This one high in the air to left center. Fraley makes the catch, and there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Hit hard, base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Whitlock will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. DJ Hurts taking over on the mound, on for the 30th time this year. Go ahead run on base. And up next for Detroit, Jesus Diaz. The switch hitter batting right. That one missed. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
Outside.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 2. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Inside ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now it's going to be Miguel Lerma. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Going on. Movement in the bullpen. Bryce Wilson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Figueroa warming up as well. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Fought off foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And fouled off. Line, and that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Just a huge at bat right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Way high.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Two on, two outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And now the lefty.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the top half of inning number 7. That one to first. That's a base hit. Lerma headed for the plate. The throw home. Safe.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now here is Spencer Torkelson. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. First and second, 2 down. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The Tigers trying to break this one open here in game 1 of 2 in the series. This one in the air right field. Weimer under it. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Tigers 2 and the Brewers nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward. The wind of the pitch. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Brian Abreu, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Santos also throwing. The wind of the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. And here it comes. Good job to fight that one off. And another ball.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Next pitch is outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game where every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that's outside. And the count even 1-1. Strike on the inside corner. The tying run at the plate. That one close, ruled the ball. The count now 2-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Lerma raging back towards the wall. It's gone! He made him pay for that one, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and it ties up the ball game. Impressive.
And now, David Fry. And that's outside. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Sal Frelick. That clips the corner.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
One.
In the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. The 1-1. Line drive. And that's down. A base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
A couple of singles back-to-back. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Yoshinobu Yamamoto done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Nick Sandlin.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Next to hit, Jackson Chourio. Late swing, fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Fouled off. He was late. Go ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the seventh. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
2 on, 1 out. Joey Wiemer up now for the Brewers. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Righty delivers. And that's in for a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
2 on, 1 out. That misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one is lifted in the air. Walker moves towards it. Makes the grab. The throw is wild and it gets away.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Tyro Estrada up now for the Brewers. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And that one is inside. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs.
That's the ball.
Just off the outside edge. Garrett Mitchell waits on deck. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Down the line, and it's foul. Ground ball left side. Fires over to Guerrero. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs for Milwaukee on the dinger. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
No.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. And that one ripped into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Walker in the box now, takes strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in, and a couple of quick outs.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
And next up for the Tigers, Colt Keith. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Fights it off. You'll see another. All tied up here in game 1 of 2 in the series. Popped up. Adames under this one. And that'll do it. Down in order go the Tigers. Score remains 2-2. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Craig Fordyce.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Garrett Mitchell getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
He was all over that one. I don't know how he was able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
William Contreras up now for the Brewers. Left field. Walker sizes this one up. Drops into the glove.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now it's the DH, Taylor Ward. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Late on that fastball. Activity in the bullpen. Enrique Vargas preparing to come on if needed. Romero, the power lefty, up as well. Fordyce checks on first. Dives back, and he's out.
Well, when you're the go-ahead run over there at first base, you've got to be extra careful and make sure that you don't get picked off, make sure that you don't get doubled off on a line drive. But right there, we just had a mental lapse.
Why to kick the pitch. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. It's the 9th, and we are tied. We go to the 9th. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Hers back to work. Fought off foul. The pitch. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. 0-2 now. Got it. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Jesus Diaz up now for the Tigers. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That's a little bit low.
2-0 to count.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Just missed. Miguel Lerma waiting to hit for Detroit. And there's the automatic. Base is empty, one away. Here at the top of the ninth. Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 3-2. Ball four, he walked him. And that'll keep the line moving.
Well, they tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder, Miguel Lerma. Just missed.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. Runner at second here. One gone. One-two now. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He powers that one out of here. His 11th of the year, and they take the lead. It's 4-2.
That's right, Lerma done did that. Y'all better know what it is. 11 home runs, baby. 12, 1,300. It's all good.
No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's
so the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Bryce Wilson.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
One down. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Just missed. Still only one out here in the inning. Just off the outside edge. The wind to kick the 2-0. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Guerrero batting with one down, takes a strike. Man at first, one away. And now it's even up. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Pierce Johnson up and throwing. And a 1-1. There's the strike. Ground ball right side, could be 2. He flips it to second in time.
The batter, the center fielder, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. The pitch. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs. That's to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. The pitch. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 4-2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tanner Scott.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Tanner Scott.
Willie Adames up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game.
Willie Adames.
The pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Scott, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Leading off.
And now David Fry.
Third baseman. JJ Fry.
This is again 5 in a row.
1-0.
With the tying run at the plate, here the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. And he deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Tying run at the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Center field. He's under it. Hauls it in for the out.
The left fielder, number 10. Sal Frelick.
He's 2 outs away. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Here comes a pitch. Now 1-1.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Kicks and deals.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And fouled off. And the pitch. That one just misses. Full count, 3-2. Jackson Chorio waiting for a turn at the plate. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and fires. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
So, last chance for the Brewers. Jackson Chorio up now for the Brewers.
No.
That's off the mark, and
1 ball,
that is
no
ball
strike.
1. The pitch.
No, that's a ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th.
Ball.
Misses inside. Now 3-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate. 3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
This could end it. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Around third. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
New pitcher now, Brian Abreu.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Up now for Milwaukee, Joey Wiemer. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Ball.
First pitch misses. So the tying run at second.
Ball 2.
Late with the swing there.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine it's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
A 1-run lead. And the whole team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling. It's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
That was a good game, man. That's what we were talking about. You gotta finish. They took us all the way down to the end. Still pulled that out. You know, trying to build a playoff team. It ain't easy. It takes hard work. I'm doing a lot to get this team right. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We managed to get 10 likes. I don't know if we could get 15. Be pretty cool. Ask me. All right, won the first game. All right, let's see who we playing. Kind of left-handed. Alright, let's see, we got that. Let's go. Guys, help me get to 15 likes, man. Please, do a guy a favor. Man. Let's win this game. Tigers, Detroit versus everybody. Thanks for hanging out, man. Let's try to give me some likes. Out. It's a pretty long stream going today.
It's the Detroit Tigers and the Milwaukee
like it so other people can know about it.
Baseball. Yeah, these fans love their Brewers, and I love the way they run the show here in Milwaukee. I mean, the fans are into it. They bring.
Just about set to go now, and today's starter, Aaron Ashby. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Miguel Lerma stands in now and watches strike one. And the next pitch is way outside. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Really an essential part of this lineup. Top 5 in slugging in the American League right now. He's putting up some pretty big power numbers, and when you can get that kind of production out of a player like this, tell you what, it's only going to make the team better as a whole.
Riley Green in the box with one away as he takes ball one. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. 2 out, space is empty. Out towards right center field, on the move. And he makes the catch. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Back here at American Family Field, getting the nod on the mound, Nick Lodolo.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the veteran second baseman, Thairo Estrada. The line of the pitch. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal, and the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. 0-2 now. On the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Taylor Ward.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes into play.
Sal Fralin now in the box.
One strike.
Comes up empty with a swing there. And that's outside. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. And 2 away now.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside. And as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Two outs, base is empty. Next for Milwaukee, William Contreras. There's a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
2 down, nobody on. Ripped into right field, base hit.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Taylor.
So man aboard, Taylor Ward up now for the Brewers. That's outside, and that's ball 1. And now the lefty, and another ball. Out. A little bit high. 3-0. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second and final game of the series. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there. The last one wasn't even close.
First and second, 2 down. Willie Adames stands in. Pitches in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. And that one fouled off. Two outs. That clips the inside corner for a strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 2-2. Joey Wiemer up next for the Brewers. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. High fly ball, right field. He's under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Brewers strand a couple. We played an inning. No score. second inning set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Spencer Torkelson. The wind of the pitch. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Oh, the throw is wild, and he's into second with nobody out.
He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
Really strong hitting performance recently. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Second inning here, no score. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. And that's outside. Going to count 1-2. Man at second. On the ground to the left. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Jordan Walker.
Digging in, Jordan Walker. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
That misses. Ball 1. The Tigers with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Wouldn't chase that time. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 3. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Out to short. Adames sends it across the first. 2 away.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Colt Heath.
Colt Heath will hit next.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Coming around third is Torkelson. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
2 outs, runner at first. And up next for Detroit, Alejandro Kirk. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Kirk, a former All-Star, in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. At the belt and fires. And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Batting 9, the shortstop.
Now a chance for Junior Caminero. The shortstop takes the ball. And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike. First and second, 2 down here in the second and final game of the series. Slap the other way, foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. Major League Baseball is on the show. We head to the bottom of the second, and the batter now, Joey Wiemer. A wind in the pitch. Foul ball there. The wind to kick the pitch. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Next offering is downstairs.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. First pitch, and he just misses. One down, base is empty. In the air, left side. And that quickly, 2 away.
Batting 8, the third baseman, David.
Next for the Brewers, David Fry. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Walker gets under it. He makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here in Milwaukee, top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Miguel Lerma. As the lefty gets to work. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Here's Riley Green. Grounded out his first time. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swinging a foul straight back. And here it comes. And a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
And he deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the pitch. Outside low. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And the batter now, Spencer Torkelson. The 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. This to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. Run comes in from second. It's 2-zip.
Comes through with the RBI. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Labor Torres up to hit. And a good eye there. One out. Runners at first and second. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
Bounced out to short, and that one finds its way through. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 3.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now Jordan Walker grounded out his first time up. And takes low for ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Two on, 1 out. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a pitch. And a curve is down and in. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Adames, that's 1. Over to first, that's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. They put 2 on the board on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 3 and the Brewers. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Up now for Milwaukee, Jefferson Carroll. Lodolo back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And there's the strike.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that one hammered. Torkelson going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Now batting, second baseman,
Thairo Estrada to the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And he can't come up with it. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Here's the left fielder, Sal Frelick. And that's in the dirt. And that's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The pitch. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All four pitches in play right here, partner.
Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball. The Tigers leading by 3 here in the last half of the third. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
And now here is Taylor Ward. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Next pitch is downstairs. Kicks and deals.
Run.
In the air, left field. Walker makes the catch, inning over. Brewers strand a couple. They trail it here 3-0. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Colt Keith. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes. And there's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The pitch. To third. Fry. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And he's already singled in this game. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Two outs, base is empty. And next to hit for Detroit, Junior Caminero. His first at bat was a strikeout. Hit hard, that gets through. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Lerma stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The 1-0. This one smoked out to left. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Tigers lead 1, but they lead at 3-0. Back here at American Family Field. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
And a pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Green grabs it on the run.
The batter, the right fielder,
Joey Wiemer up now for the Brewers. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
Inside, just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The Brewers trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now. That's to third, and that squirts through. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line. And as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
Here's Jackson Chourio. Not only is he young, Singy, he's the first player born in 2004 to reach the major leagues.
Whew. Is that supposed to make us feel good about ourselves?
No. One out and a runner at second. That one drilled left field. Walker ranging back. Gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
David Fry up now for the Brewers. That one's in there. Strike 1. One down, base is empty. And strike 2.
0-2.
Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
The lefty fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Carroll batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the batting order turns over. Next for Milwaukee, Thairo Estrada. And that one sliced foul. The pitch. That one's in there. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Riley Green. The pitch. Green goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. In the air, left field. Frelick running hard to get it. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That one way inside.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That one clips the outside corner, and the count 1-1. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. On its way to the corner, Weimer flying after this one. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. Spencer Torkelson digs in now. He has, as they like to say...
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. And ball one. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the second and final game of the series.
2-2.
And another ball.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Gleyber Torres up next for the Tigers. 2 down, nobody on. And he walked it.
Ball 4. Take your base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Right side. And that'll do it. 1 left for Detroit, but they're up 3-2. bottom of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Fraley. Lodolo back to work. And a foul ball left side. And now the lefty. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1-2 to count. And that skips in the dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind of the pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Bounce to the right. Torres handles. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Up next for Milwaukee, the catcher,
William Contreras. Up now for the Brewers. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
On a strike, the pitch. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position. So now here's the DH, Taylor Ward. He's 0 for 1. And it's just foul. That was close. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And fouled off. And the 0-2. And just misses with that one.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground to third. Whips it across. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Willie Adames up now for the Brewers. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Runner at second, 2 down. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Now 1 miss. Joey Wiemer in the Milwaukee on deck circle. Man on second, 2 down. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue, so we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Joey Wiemer up now for the Brewers. 1 for 2. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And here it comes.
Ball. 1-1.
Way upstairs, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-1 now, 2 aboard.
No, that's
just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Kicks and fires. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
2 outs, bases full. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And he deals. Goes down looking.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Bradley Blaylock.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Well, 1-run game. Stepping in, Jordan Walker. The wind and the pitch. There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that's
the ball.
Off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. And another ball. Two now. Stays alive. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Throws him with the heater at the knees. And next up for the Tigers, Colt Heat. His righty-lefty splits there. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Elvis Peguero getting ready to go. Johnson also getting ready. The 0-1. That's the outside corner with that one.
0-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Wouldn't chase that time. 1 out, bases empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sends it to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
The catcher,
Alejandro Kirk up now for the Tigers. Clips the outside corner, and that is strike one. And it's fouled away. Two outs. And that's in the dirt.
That's a ball.
Next offering misses down and away. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Tigers 3 and the Brewers 2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Craig Fordyce.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
The wind of the pitch. Fry in the box now. Takes strike one. That one hit to right. Puts it away for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Carroll at the plate now. That's ball one. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Enrique Vargas, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1-2 the count.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Thairo Estrada. There's a strike. Good eye in that spot. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's in there. And a count 1-2. And another ball. Slides, but he can't come up with it. And that keeps the inning alive.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
New pitcher for the Tigers, JoJo Romero.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Runner at first with 2 away. Sal Frelick now at the plate, 1 for 3. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Walker makes the catch, and that'll do it. Milwaukee leaves 1, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Junior Caminero. And the right-hander back to work. On the inside corner for a strike. Just missed. And the righty deals. Pitch misses. 2-1. On the corner for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up. 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Miguel Lerma up now for the Tigers. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And the right-hander deals. And a curve is down and in.
1-1.
And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. And another ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's 2 down.
Up next to the Tigers, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Riley Green. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That's in there. 0-2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
1-2.
That one not close. Ball 1. Hit in the air, center field. Chorio moving under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Enrique Vargas.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And here's the catcher, William Contreras. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. The pitch. And that one clips the corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Torkelson moving under this one. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
So now the DH spot, Taylor Ward. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
That's the ball.
Missed.
Outside.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom of the 7th. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Willie Adames up now for the Brewers. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Right-handed reliever. On the ground, out to short. Caminero tosses across to first, and they get Adames for the out. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Brewers go down quietly. They're down 3-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Elvis Peguero.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Well, 1-run game, and now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And a pitch. And a good eye there. Peguero in his 5th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And it's even up.
1-1.
Righty to the plate. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Right through there, got it. And one gone.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. And the first offering is not close. Movement in the bullpen. Bryce Wilson appears to be getting loose. Torkelson started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. Ruled a swing. Pitch in the dirt. 2-1. One down, base is empty. Ripped on a line. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Torres, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Walker in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ball 1 there. Next offering is in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
2 outs. Swings through for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Tigers 3 and the Brewers 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Gregory Santos.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now the right fielder, Joey Wiemer. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Jackson Chourio, the next to hit. And that one is inside ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Away to kick the pitch. Right down to shoot, and it's 1-1. Out to short, Caminero. Zips it to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
David Fry up now for the Brewers. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Swing and he breaks his back. Down, inning over. Nobody left for Milwaukee. They trail it 3-2. We're back back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Pierce Johnson.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game now. Colt Keith.
Colt Keith.
And a pitch. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
On the ground. To first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk up now for the Tigers. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Into the zone, called a strike. And it's 2-1.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Estrada makes the grab. 2 down. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Clips the corner. 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
1-2 out.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they go quietly there. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Tigers 3 and the Brewers 2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Tanner Scott. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 66, Tanner Scott.
And now the first baseman, Jefferson Carroll.
The first baseman.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over, so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game, or maybe even walk it off.
One-run game, bottom 9.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
One strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. And that one in the air, center field. Green settles under it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Tyro.
Back to the top of the lineup, Tyro Estrada will hit next. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Wastes no time there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So a change being made out at second. Pitch running here, Bryce Terang. Now the left fielder, Sal Frelick.
One ball,
that
no
skips
strike.
in the dirt.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Slider right there. That's a slider for a strike. With the tying run at second, here in the last half of inning number 9. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. So the tying run at second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate, but he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So they're down to their final out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. First
1-0.
pitch, not close. And at second. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Bottom of the ninth. Down a run. And tying run on second base. Not even close there. And it's 2-2. The Brewers down to their final strike. And that's a strikeout looking. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
3-2 the final score. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Brewers, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 10 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.